Okay. Did I do this correctly? Maybe doesn't matter. Maybe that's okay. XYL? I'm gonna call you Zyle. Zyle 4. Welcome. Welcome. Why? Welcome back. Hello chat. Do we have everything set up here? So category, all decks. Replays, no. Timer? Oh, I gotta reset everything? Bummer. Let's go old man size. There we go. Zyle, that's correct. Okay, cool. Alright, do I want to be here or do I want to be here? I think I want to be here. There we go. Alright, plasma deck left to right. Huh? Welcome back, everybody. Meowdy, everyone. Welcome back, kitty. Classic back kick. Forcing around. I love Golshi. I love that she kicks the camera when she wins. Just saw the new video posted. Love the idea. Well, I'm glad you like it because that's gonna be, it's gonna be that every day. Which, you know, some people will eventually get burnt out on, but every once in a while you get new people coming in and, you know, they'll get whatever they need to get out of it and then rotate out. Anyway, you know, okay, you know, we could talk a little bit about some channel updates. You know, what are things going to look like going forward? I really want to do this Balatro 101 thing. What does that mean? Well, you know, a complete Balatro class, everything explained, but you know, sort of broken down into 5 to 10 minute lessons. And to do that, there's a lot of time that goes into the lesson planning and the script writing and, you know, making the PowerPoint presentation and stuff like that. So that's like my full-time gig, is doing Balatro 101 right now. That's like my passion project. Revenue be damned. That's what I want to be doing. Secondarily, we do have the live stream, which we do, I don't know, you know, maybe 15, 20 hours a week. That's like another part-time gig that I got, the live streams. And on the live streams, we'll mix it up. We'll do different things, different times. Sometimes gold stake speedruns like today. Sometimes, I don't know, other, you know, maybe extra credit mod, maybe other mods like the Uma Musume mod, for example. And so if we want to have more than that, if we want to have kind of daily YouTube videos like we used to have, we have to figure out what is the thing that we can do, which takes very little effort, where like I can record 10 videos in a day, maybe. And so the solution is, okay, we've got this Balatro daily. We'll just do one gold stake run a day, and present it in this kind of way where I'll play gold stake, and then if you want to play along, if you want to get to see yourself, try it out for yourself, you can. And so that way, you know, you try it yourself, and then you watch me do it, and then maybe then you learn something. Maybe there's something I did that you didn't do, or maybe there's something that you did that I wouldn't do, and then you tell me about it. Maybe if I'm playing gold stake, I do the most boring thing. I do the thing that's definitely going to result in a win, and then you can tell me, oh, I did this other fun thing instead, and I can kind of live vicariously through you. That could be fun for me. Down to watch gold stake runs every day. Yeah. So it's, you know, it's just more kind of easy, relaxed, low effort, sure, but chill Balatro every day. You know, this was always an option, right? It was always, when we would do gold stake daily videos, the seed was put in the video description so you could always play along, but just like telling people to play along, showing the video or showing the seed on screen at the beginning of the video, that reminds people that like, hey, you can if you want. Maybe that, people will try it. Also, something to think about going forward. Some of the seeds I'll do, it's just like a random thing. I'll just like start a run and then just do some clicking just to get the seed. So hold on, let me do some clicking here. And then now that I have the seed, then that goes in the video description, and then now I can start a new run and then just play it out. And so that's like a random seed, right? Like if I were just doing win streaks on Gold Stake. But if people have interesting seeds, like you did some kind of Gold Stake run yourself, and you're like, man, this particular run was really fun or interesting, or this particular run was really difficult, tell me that. And then we'll set the bar real low. So, just any kind of seed you want to suggest, we'll try it. And then we'll make everyone try it. And then that'll be the seed of the day or something like that. That's an idea that I have. Are there ever going to be Balatro 101 videos on high scoring? Yes. So we're going to do everything from the ground up. So we're going to start with kind of the basics for new players. Then we're going to talk about higher stakes. Potentially you have different strategies for higher stakes. You have different strategies for different decks. You have, if you're going for high score, that's a completely different game. And so there's a new different video for that. So there's even for like all the different jokers, there's maybe like a 5 to 10 minute lesson about each joker. That's possible, right? Or each kind of archetype of joker. So there's plenty of lessons that are possible. It's just a matter of, how much time do I have in a week in order to produce all these things? Ante 1 per KOC, let's go. I guess that's a thing that's possible. If people want to suggest that, if people think that would make an interesting Gold Stake run. If it's, if I try it out and it ends up not being interesting, I'll just delete the video and say, too bad. Chris Roller Cruise. Hey, Chris. Thank you for the super chat. Is that what we're calling it? We're calling it a super chat. Hippo character repeatedly points to screamer while chanting "Get Good." I don't understand the reference, but I do appreciate the support. Alright, what are we doing today? Today we're trying to do Gold Stake speedruns. Much love from Amsterdam. That's cool. What time is it in Amsterdam? Watched Bean's new video. Bean's new video, is that like the Major League Balatro match we did with Bean? Here's the thing about Bean in multiplayer, right? So when you're playing multiplayer, you can gain information based on what your opponent's doing. Based on where they're at, how long they're taking. When you're in the PvP rounds, you can get information from how much not just their final hand is scoring, but every hand is scoring. And I think Bean is really good at reading what the other person has going on. So that's like number one thing that Bean's got going on. I think number two, Bean also has like, in multiplayer, you have less time to get your stuff online, to get your stuff together. And so sometimes you have to be a little bit more open-minded. Sometimes you have to be a little bit more flexible. I think Bean has that. I think he's played enough multiplayer, specifically Balatro, not just Balatro, but multiplayer Balatro, that he kind of has a more open mind about what's possible, what can be done. And so, those kind of two distinct advantages I think Bean has over me. I think a lot of it, Bean and I, we have very similar mentality, very similar gameplay. But then like those two kind of key differences, I would give him the edge over me, maybe 9 out of 10 times. I think he's supposed to beat me. Some of these other people I play with, maybe they play way differently from me, and maybe it's a little bit more like rock, paper, scissors. Different styles are going to have different advantages or different or disadvantages in certain matchups. Whereas like Bean and I were 90% the same, except for, key differences, which are going to give him the win every time. But it was kind of cool to see how close it was, one-on-one with Bean. Yeah, so 3 losses, but 3 close matches, potentially. And so I had a lot of fun. Do you have an interest in improving those aspects? Oh, do I want to like get better at that? Do I want to think more about that, practice more? Not really. I guess like multiplayer Balatro is not something that I'm super invested in. And you kind of see the same from Raffle. Maybe Raffle's not super invested in multiplayer Balatro specifically. Not like Zeno, as another example. I don't have to be the best at everything, right? It's okay for me to suck at some stuff. And just kind of accept that. Are we going to see you again in this season of Major League Balatro? Yeah. So if you don't know how it works, the way MLB works is we have 16 players split up into 2 divisions of 8 players each. And then within each division, you play round robin against all of those people. So it's going to be 7 weeks long. We play against a different person in our division. So we lose to Bean, but then this week we play against Mouth. And then next week we play against someone else, and next week someone else after that. I think next week it's Nandre. And then at the end of 7 weeks, then whoever is kind of close-ish to the top of each division, we're going to lump those people together, and then they're going to play round robin across divisions, and then we'll get, some kind of satisfying finals. Pick out the best 4 players or something like that. I'll be watching the stream. Good luck. All right, cool. Yeah, we were supposed to play against Mouth. I forgot exactly what day. Maybe it was supposed to be Thursday, but Mouth is unavailable, so he's going to be Friday. Friday we'll be doing Plate Up, and then after Plate Up we'll be doing MLB against Mouth. Exciting. Is it only large creators that can compete? Well, it is invite only. And so that's how we ended up with the 16 people that we have. All right. Anyway, the goal for today is to beat 15 decks on Gold Stake in less than 5 hours, which means we probably want to get started. Would seeds via Immolate be interesting? I would prefer not. If you're talking about, what kind of seeds we want to use for the daily Gold Stake lessons. We want it to be a lesson. We want it to be something that you can meaningfully learn something from, right? Mouse gonna take me out to dinner and then take me out? Yeah, he's gonna lay me to rest on Friday. Fill me up and then lay me down. And then lay me down. How do you reset so fast? Yeah, if you don't already know, when you're playing on the PC version, if you hold down R, it will restart the game. Bean, you like the play along video concept? You know what, Bean? I would be interested if you would try it out yourself. And then tell us how it goes. If you want to practice your Gold Stake gameplay also. Alright, we're going to square up here. Bean, we were just talking about you. We were just talking about all the different advantages Bean has in multiplayer against me. All the different ways he is more skillful than me. In multiplayer specifically. Just so we're clear. This is a start. This could be a start. I don't think I need the castle. Maybe I should have taken the castle. In Gold Stakes as well. Wait. Bean, are you saying you've got an advantage in Gold Stake over me? Is that what you're saying? Sorry, Plagger. I did miss the notification. So To do the dual stream, I have to use this service called Restream, and then the OBS interface looks different for Restream compared to the normal Twitch stream. The notifications are different, and so I missed some. I'm sorry. I guess we gotta play pairs here. Castle sucks. Okay. Let's hang him. Maybe with Square Joker you don't need that. Maybe I don't need foil. Actually, maybe we shouldn't do any shopping. You know, for the purposes of speed running, maybe we just don't do any shopping. I mean, maybe we do that though. Rebate on 8. I can stone a 5. I don't need a crazy amount of money, so I'm not going to worry too much about doing the rebate. Castle is good. I hate it. While I agree that I hate it is a valid opinion, I don't necessarily agree with Castle is good. I think Castle serves a certain purpose that maybe is difficult to get other Jokers to do the same thing, and maybe it has that value of sort of filling a niche, maybe. Definitely if you're playing on higher stakes, let's say gold stake, where you have less discards, then Castle's less good, right? Maybe it's okay that it's less good. Won't stand for the Castle slander. I mean, we're just being honest, right? If you have less discards, then the Joker that rewards you for discarding is going to be less good. But that's not necessarily problematic. And there are still going to be a lot of situations where it makes sense to do the Castle, even on gold stake. Mail-in rebate is another example where you yeah, I need to not level up my hands at all because we have square, we have plenty of points. Could be blue seal 5. Rebate on 3s. Okay, so we should start here. Square up first, then discard the 3. Anyway, yeah, mail-in rebate, right? It's definitely worse if you have less discards, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's bad. Castle is better on the checker deck, where you only have 2 suits. Strongly agree. Way better on the checker deck. But also, just because it's better doesn't necessarily mean that it's busted. Though I do think it's pretty good. Pretty good on the checker deck. Maybe no reroll here. Arcing. Rebate on 7s. So let's square up. I think parking we're not going to do in a speedrun context. Parking is too slow. Agree. I will square up though. Blue stake rework idea. Change it to gray. You might be onto something. This stuff doesn't matter. I need to not open celestial packs. Someone remind me not to open celestial packs. Here's what needs to happen. I need to lose this run so that we can read the subscriber notifications. Anyway. Discard the 7s. Square up a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, rebates done. Okay, telescope for plutonium seems worth. Scary face, no. Chad, not as rental. Maybe Chad, not at all. Go next. E-Fink. Thank you for the super chat. Also, thank you for well wishes. Could be one of those. In which case we take the money, go next. I think we still square up though. It doesn't necessarily take us too much more time to square up. Now we're cooking. Yeah. Now we just don't open any booster packs. I feel I gotta keep saying Violet Vessel is 2 million points. So we should manage our expectations. Play a rock. I missed $50. Oh no. You know what, I guess I don't need to discard. The only point in discarding is to get the gold cards anyway. I think the bull on its own maybe not enough, but bull plus brainstorm probably enough. Though, I mean, that there was only 100,000. And the ante's over. Boss says we can't play high card. With the bull, that's fine. Oil, no. If this run doesn't win, what run does? That is a good question. Won't do parking, has I mean, it gives me $1 every once in a while. I'm not gonna try too hard to make it work. Alright. Here we play a pair of kings. We can play a 2-pair. We can play a pair of 7s. Okay. So, as long as it's not the Violet Vessel, we're good. Beans. Okay. 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 High card is... Okay, I can get 1,000,000 points. Okay. We definitely could have tried harder to make more money. We chose not to. And now we get punished for it? $300,000. Okay. Burger? Burger's the answer. It's got to be burger or bust. Blueprint would also work. Stuntman, probably not enough. Lots of glass? I think maybe not. Senor Huesos, maybe? We could go Arcana for money. Empress doesn't matter. Hermie, sure. Alright. Big money, no whammies. This hurts the bull quite a bit. But we gotta... Okay. 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 13 minutes plasma is, I guess, good enough. Something like that. Do I still have to square up? Don't think about it, just ship it. Alright. Good burger. Yum. Black deck now? Chill, relaxing black deck. Alright. What kind of start do we want on the black deck? Rare could be investment tag. Okay. A little bit unfortunate. Get the hearts. Still no hearts. There was a straight. I chose not to play the straight because it wasn't a very high straight, but probably should have. I think this might actually lose. Okay. Alright, we need some malt. Bummer. Foil, no. Is Plasma the easiest deck to speedrun? It's actually one of the more difficult ones, that's why we do it first. Definitely there are specific game pieces that make it easy. So, like getting the bull, for example, but that's not going to happen every time. Hearts. I hate this. Going for the flush instead of the straight. Okay. How long do you think is too long to spend restarting on the black deck? I don't know. I don't think. Could be Constellation here. Or... that was definitely too long. Alright. This boss sucks. Okay. 20-minute mark? That's definitely too long. Yeah. If we get to the 20-minute mark, that's a... you're allowed to surrender. You're allowed to give it up. Pair of fours. Instead of a straight. Okay, Jupiter, sure. Extra hand, yes. Jupiter the second. Go next. I could play a straight. I will play the straight, just because we have it. Knowing that it doesn't do very much. Full house, I'm going to say no. Spades or bust? Alright, one more time for spades. 2 level ups plus constellation, this wins. Okay, next round is 2 flushes. Could be golden joker, could be seeing double. Doesn't work with flushes. Let's go Arcana for money. This is money. Extra hand time. Okay. This boss is extra lurge, so either we need a plus mult joker or we need to play 2 flushes. I go Arcana for money. No Arcana, we could go World. Diamonds are now spades. Helps me make flushes in an emergency. Huge. I can do hearts instead of spades. Maybe. There we go. Classic Doc flush build. It's got to be his favorite. He does it every time. He just can't help himself. Could be one of those. Could be take the money. Go next. Alright. Ship it. Where are the Balatro speedruns documented? Speedrun.com is where a lot of speedruns are documented. But I guess, yeah, Balatro speedruns are on there too. I don't think I need that. Take a hungman. Alright. If it's diamonds or clubs, we can get rid of. And play the spades. Chad time loss. Yeah. Also, having Chad makes it so that we can't find another Chad. Let's see here. Boss says things. Hang him. Instead of 20 bucks. Jupiter. Do we need a fisting here? Probably not. We are on the black deck, so we do have an extra joker slot, but we don't need it. Still costs $5, right? That's a thing we could do. Check the boss. Play 5 cards. Get the money. I keep getting the moon. I don't want the moon. Go next. That's a flush. Doc remembered the empty joker slot. Here's the thing. I remember a lot, but then people forget that not every joker is useful. Purple seal. Business card, maybe. Spades, maybe. Alright, big money, no whammies. Let's hang him. Arrowhead is massive. Slide it right in. Good run. Looking pretty good so far, yeah. Don't need clubs. Troubadour, probably not with this build. Aces, let's hang them instead of making a glass card. And we got plenty of money. Alright, do a little of that. At what number do you stop growing constellation for time? I wouldn't stop. Because there's always that chance you hit the violet vessel and then you sad. So, you know, better safe than pregnant. Probably someone who's more experienced at speedruns than me, better at speedruns than me, probably they have a better answer. Hey, what up, Box? It's a mod? Oh, for the timer? The on-screen timer? Yeah, the Onk mod. Is Doc a cat girl? No. I guess it's not super easy to tell that these are not cat ears. I should have taken something for the constellation there, but I got distracted. Let's go hang them. Anyway. Horse girl. Glass. I want to go glass faces. So we can go glass here. We can go wild there. The order of the cards doesn't matter. The Doc is just a Sylveon. That's another hashtag not a cat. Saturn, yes. Blue Seal, maybe? Gold Seal, nah. What are you then? Sorry, there's a bit of a delay, I think. But, force, yeah. Supposed to be. Face down after played, alright. Not too worried about that. I want to use death on purple? No, glass. Could be take the blue Joker here. Boss says diamonds. Okay. No, that's bait. Alright. Purple we discard. I can make more spades. I'm gonna look for the glass card. We didn't get the glass card, that's okay. Rental is 100% worth it on a blueprint. Anti-1 blueprint rental might not be worth it. But anti-6 blueprint rental, 100% worth it. For sure. Go next. 99% worth it? Okay, maybe. Maybe there's some nuance to it. Alright, 6, 7, we go glass. After making glass, we gotta play it. We'd be sad if it breaks. Okay. I don't need strength. I don't really need blank voucher either. I have a bunch of debuffed wild cards. That's a little bit sad. Spin the wheel. This boss says we only get to play one flavor of hand. This Doc guy must really love flushes. You know it. every time flushes. Do a little of this. Blackboard, nah. Okay. Overstock, sure. Red card? Too late for red card, right? It is polychrome. So maybe you take a polychrome. Play only one type of hand. Death card. Okay. This boss is not that bad. We might have it already. Maybe I'm supposed to skip now instead of clicking these booster packs. So there's a little of that. Cool. Probably painted deck, right? Now what? Do we want to try to get an investment tag on the painted deck? Probably. Probably we go to like 23 minutes. We'll give it 5 minutes, see if anything manifests. Yeah, let's go investment tag here. Going from 6 jokers to 4 is scary. Can be, a little bit. Is there a splits tracker? I don't have that technology installed, no. Could be rebate. I want to go spectral. I am punished. Okay. What if we do a bunch of jacks? Interesting start. Alright. It could be one of those. Get the family. Get the wing caps. They could be you don't do the bus here, but you do take a Mars card and then go next. Here's the thing about gold stake speedruns. I don't actually play that fast compared to other speedrunners, but I do understand gold stake pretty well, and so I can play very consistently. I think that's an advantage that I have, being able to play consistently. Or like when you are restarting and you're trying to get a good start, having a good idea what is it exactly that I'm looking to start with. Could be one of those, definitely one of these. Alright, we're in the kitchen now. All eternal? Absolutely, every time. Blue seal, done. Pack it up. Go next. Nines? No. 4 jacks. How about that? Egg is always eternal? Agree. Standard. Skip. Strengthen. Could make a gold card. Go next. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. Let's hang them. 3s, we can hang them. Take 20 bucks here. Purple jack. Priestess for a Mars card. One, two, three, four. Okay, death card. Let's hang him. Let's go make a purple one. Let's go make another jack. I have a winning set of jacks. I could go for the blue seal. Maybe I don't need the blue seal. Maybe I don't need the scaling. Maybe we are strong enough, but I have enough hands I could probably just get there. Maybe not. Bad. We can't square up here. I think I don't need those. I think I do want this. Let's hang them. Go next. Face down cards. Alright. Hermie, yes. Star, no. There's a chance the blue seal already got discarded, so maybe we just play the 4 of a kind here. Take the money. Though a steel card makes sense there, a glass card makes sense there, hang them here makes sense. Maybe we didn't need the money since we can't buy jokers anyway. Serpent is actually kind of scary. This particular build, if we're trying to go for the 4 of a kind, the Serpent can be kind of scary. Alright, I'm not going to worry about purple. We just get blue and that's fine. Blue seal is a time waste right now. Okay. What happens if we fight the Violet Vessel? Then what? Every time that's going to be the challenge. What happens if we fight the Violet Vessel? 30 bucks. Sure. 30 bucks again. Sure. Tell you what's a time waste. Priestess. Here's the thing, if we do our due diligence and we do the blue seals now, then we can skip later, and that makes us faster later. Maybe. How about that? Isn't the egg a wasted joker slot? What do you mean wasted? Egg gives me 30 bucks every 2 rounds. $15 per round on average. So, I don't know, I kind of like having $15 per round. That's just me. This is what I was talking about, the serpent being kind of spooky. Empress doesn't matter. There you go. Isn't the Violet Vessel easier than the other bosses? I mean, it is easier, but we still need the points. We need the raw score. And the way that you get there is by leveling up your hands. The way that you get there is by doing the blue seal stuff. Spending time on the blue seal. A lot of interesting things that we could have benefited from taking if we had more Joker slots. One, two, three, that's fine. Yeah, we shouldn't open buffoon packs, you're right. Celestial packs, maybe, since we have the blue seal, we shouldn't open celestial packs either. But we do have a red card which maybe doesn't matter too much to us. Alright, so this wins. What about the Verdant Leaf? Verdant Leaf is even easier because, well, we've been doing this blue seal thing and we've been leveling up the 4 of a kind, and so our hand scores a lot of points no matter what cards we play. Debuffed cards don't matter to us. $45 Temperance. Good thing we have this egg, right? Good thing we have this wasted Joker slot. There's a purple. 1, 2, 3, 4. How about that? Sorry, I said $15 per round. It's actually $20 per round. Now we have defense against the dark arts. Let's make a glass jack. Time to skip. Thinking about it. Play 5 cards, if I have to. One, two, three, four, 5. What score do you need for the last ante? Normally it's 400,000. Should have hexed there, right? Oh well. There you go. Coffee time. How about erratic deck? That's a suspicious draw. That's a suspicious number of 9s. Okay. I have 8s, 9s, 3s. Got it. 8s into 9s. I have jacks. I actually don't have jacks. Sorry, that was my mistake. I misread it. Interessante. Should have skipped, right? Since we have the red card. Silly. This boss, no discards. Wing caps, sure. Alright. Wing cap's really trying his best. Buffoonery. Okay. Lock in? I'm not locked in yet. Hold on. I need a little bit. I'll get there. I'll promise. I promise. I'll get there. Eights and nines. This boss. Okay. Bummer. I have eights. I'd like to get nines. I can play a pair of eights. Jupiter, no. Tens. What is this? That's an 8. There we go. Bummer. Cool. Okay. Okay. I think we're in the kitchen now. I've cooked with this recipe before. Nuts. Okay. Cloud9 can't show up because we have too many nines. I hate when that happens. But I understand what you mean. Like a bunch of eights. How about that? Murphy's Law? Yeah, you've heard Murphy's Law? This is Murphy's Law. Murphy's is. Alright. We can look in here. And then look away, and then look in here. And then take 36 bucks. Okay. Don't mind if I didgeridoo? Don't look at the boss. Don't worry about it. Okay, maybe worry about it a little bit. So, could be Temperance. Could be you get another Mars card. Could be looks inside. Boots for 40? I go boots for 40. $40 boots? That's a pretty good deal. I gotta get me some boots with the spurs. Standard pack? Are we? We're not. Jacks. This boss could give us trouble. Do the boots scale indefinitely? Well, I mean, kinda, if you get access to more money. But, you know, maybe you don't always get access to more money. Maybe you're afraid of taking an eternal egg and you would rather be poor. Maybe. That was a pretty good 9. Red Seal 9. So you don't take Ectoplasm here because against this boss, if we don't draw 4 of a kind in the opening hand, we die. We lose everything. Okay. Maybe it's fine. Wing caps, this is the 3rd family we've had in less than 30 minutes. Wing cap, I enjoy you. I appreciate you hopping in the kitchen with us. Okay, go next. One, two, three, 4. Okay. 3 of a kind, we're fine. Okay. Wheel, chariot. A little bit more gas. 50 bucks. All right. Decrease level. How rude. Alright, we can play 4 of a kind, we could play 5 of a kind. Let's go 4 of a kind. Ow. I can play 3 of a kind. I could play 5 of a kind. Let's go 5 of a kind. We can beat the final boss with 2 4 of a kind. That's the move. How? Maybe we do one of those. Shuffle me Jimbos. Bull yourself up by your bootstraps. Absolutely. That's 4 decks in an hour. What's next? You want Anaglyph deck? You know, we might go for an investment tag. We could go diamonds. Team, I got bad news. I gotta pee. Uh oh. Looks inside. Start over. Proof that Bootstraps is the best Joker in the game. Controversial. Quick Doc, finish your coffee. I don't know if that's gonna help the situation. Do I not have a gamer bucket? No, I guess I didn't plan ahead. Fine. Idea. Okay. 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 Suppose that's the thing we could do. What a trajectory. Oh, what a great word. I mean, it's gotta be this, right? Gotta be this. New recipe, but it's actually an old classic. Right. 1, 2, 3. Go next. You know what I'm supposed to do? I'm supposed to do this and try to draw the gold card. Money. Go next. Oops. Spectral for Ecto. Play 5 cards. There you go. How's it going, Doc? It's going. I'm pushing buttons. Oops. Stop doing that. Ah, dang it. Priestess. Alright, do it this way. Sweet. And then a little of this. Hit him with one of these. Ecto? Yeah, we ectoed twice. Okay. We could square up. Oh, my joints are so crunchy. This boss says sadness. Let's hang him. Let's do cool. All right. Square up. Ace, and I'll go hang the jack. We could take the world here. I think we probably don't have to worry about that. Okay. Oh, that doesn't matter. It's fine. Okay. 10 new scholarships. Sorry, I didn't get the notification. Thank you for the gifted subs. Get me out of here. Veloxy, is that who it was? Vanucci! It's fine, don't worry about it. We got a nice amount of points anyway. This boss says -1 hand size. Okay. What would the hypothetical best time be? I mean, we're aiming for 5 hours. There is a world record, and the world record is like... what? 420 or something like that? 418? That's the one. Yeah, sorry. I am still playing the game. 9 and 2, I guess. Could be one of those. No hand size voucher? Not enough money. Having smaller hand size actually better for the blackboard. Actually just better. Why not third ecto? Because I want 20 bucks. I need the money for my celestial packs. I need the celestial packs so my photograph does more. But I did think about it. It's -3 hand size. Alright, let's do a little of this. Let's hit him with one of these. So currently we still lose to the Violet Vessel. That's always the boogeyman, isn't it? Plutonium? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, once again, Veloxy. Thank you for the gifted subs. This boss, shuffle me Jimbos. I got so many Jimbos to shuffle. How do I solved the puzzle. What's in here? Bonkler, no. Polychrome, no. Maybe I'm not even supposed to look. There was a card shark we could have taken. Alright, so I want this to go here. I want all of the Eternals to go here. One, two, discard these. That way I can play like that. Okay. That's 5 decks. How about we did the painted deck already? Let's go Zodiac. Okay. Can I get Hertz? I can. Diamonds? Okay. I could take that. This is good enough. So go here and here. I clicked too many cards. My bad. Arcana could be one of those. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about that. Is that wrong to just take the money? Hachi machi. Oh my goodness. That's where the hachi machi. Oh my. Disgusting. I'll take a king, I guess. Alright. 10 and ace? Queens and eights. There you go. Shovels are debuffed. Good shout out. Good heads up. I appreciate you. I appreciate all that you've done. I can take 20 bucks. I want to make more queens, so let's go turn a 2 into a queen. That's a thing that we could do. Okay, how about a gold 10? Go 4 of a kind just in case. Could be 4 of a kind queens. Bonkler? No. Queen 8. Gold king. There you go. What's my most played hand? Probably that full house, right? We take queens. This boss has no discards? I'll be honest. That's kind of tough, right? Uh, 6 and 4, let's hang them. Jack I can turn into gold. Maybe I'm supposed to take Northern Line instead of the 8-ball? Maybe. Eight-ball GG? That's what it's looking like. Death card. Oh my goodness. Cartomancer, no! My diamonds are debuffed. Light them up. No, I'm not taking a red seal, if I can immolate. Could be unweasable. Okay, what's in here? Be one of those. What's in here? Could be driver's license. Big money, no whammies. Extra discard. Boss says my hurts are debuffed. There you go. What's the run here? All decks gold stake? That's the plan. I think we spent too much time on this run. I think this run maybe wasn't that hard. Force a card to be selected. Shuffle me, Jimbos. Oh, no. Suppose we could do a checker deck. Flush again? Please, no. One time, no flushes? I can't do it. Love and hate the checker deck. No, just hate. I don't love it at all. One of those, easy. All right. Are we, wait, what are we speedrunning? We're speedrunning gold stick victories. So many subs, I can't see the notification. Who was it? Who did it? I have to stop the run in order to look at the notification. Missed about 40, no problem, Doc. Okay. Wingcap's got my, it's just Veloxy again, another 10 from Veloxy. Veloxy, I appreciate you. You know what, Veloxy, just for you, let's go for the world record. How about that? It was not me. I may have misplayed this. Rebate on 7s. No, we definitely... Sorry, I misplayed that. Definitely have gotten the wrong person each time. That's beautiful. I love that even more. Stop distracting the man. Could be a Chad. Could be seeing double. Alright, I mean, yeah. Wait, seeing double doesn't work, does it? That's a That's a for sure. What's the world record for this? 4 hours, 18 minutes? Bleh. I can make hearts. I can go Emperor for more hearts. Okay. Okay. The Doc never plays checkered deck. Yeah. Could be one of those. Alright. Could be one of those. And then one of these. I guess I'm not going to get that much bust value. We're not playing that many flushes. Yeah. Got the blue joker for extra chips. Okay. Lucky hearts. Looking for a blue seal. Is that wrong? Definitely you don't want these. I can look for hearts. Like that. Hmm. Cartomance is really tempting though. Bull is perishable. Why skip the tribe? Because it's only a ×2. Also, it's a rental. Aren't flushes like really good? Early on, it can be fairly consistent to draw multiple flushes, but long term, maybe that's not something you want to be doing. Previously played as debuffed. So one issue that you run into with flushes is they don't grow very fast. Jupiter cards maybe don't do as much as, let's say, a Saturn card for leveling up straights. What a silly little guy. Mime is probably no. Blue, we probably have to take it. Dusk. Crafty. I think we are done with Crafty. I think I take Bloodstone. Okay. Bloodstone is disgusting. I don't disagree. I don't think I'd take a steel card. I think I'm done with this nonsense. Now we're doing a different nonsense. So... now we're doing a very different kind of nonsense. All right. This says face cards debuffed. Okay. This build loses to the Violet Vessel. I'm recognizing that now since we don't have X-Molt. And maybe that's okay. Glass cards for Violet Vessel. Maybe. It would need to be glass aces. We can't take the campfire here, can we? Is there lore behind the trading card's hat? He's a pilot. This boss says my clubs are debuffed. Pair of twos. We aren't scaling fast enough. The next round is 90k, right? Was Stuntman better than Campfire? In the short term, yes. In the long term, probably not. Fool for Temperance. This run feels losable, but we'll see. Okay, Emperor. Nope. Mercury, maybe. Okay, so we got the bull, we got the photograph. Photograph is not enough. Bootstraps is worse. Alright, that sucks. Oh well. Can you win gold stake without X-Molt? Yeah, we do all the time. Glass ace. And then we copy it. That's the move. Why high card and not pair? Because I have the stunt man. It's easier for me to play high card consistently. Welcome back, Crash. Isn't high card usually just better? No, high card's usually worse. Because it doesn't scale as fast as pairs. Don't have room. I actually just don't have room. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Could have discarded for the other blue seal. Fancy Jack, can't do it. I hope this isn't a face card face down. That's awkward. Okay. This is an insanely large flash card. I need to get more chips so I can drop the stuntman. Full is not it. I should have taken hallucination. Okay. Photograph doesn't work here. I don't think. Alright, this one was a real thinker, but we did it. Is this restream or actually legit? It's live right now. Abandoned deck? 7 decks down. Half of the deck's done, I guess. Eights and threes. I can go hearts. I could do 2 pair. Let's go hearts. Never mind. Hold on. We can make this work. We're doing all the decks. Yep, we're halfway done. We finished 7 decks. Ship it. Pool for death, maybe. Now we go money. Mercury, Hermie. No plutonium. There are 6s. Don't need stencil. This boss says play only one flavor. There are 9s. Save death for a blue seal or a gold card. What does buying blank do? It unlocks the possibility that you can get an extra Joker slot in the future. It doesn't do anything right away. I did mean to click that. Mime. Oh well. Mine would be kind of okay here, you think? This boss, something about face down cards. Foils are kind of nice, right? Couple of 9s here. Mercury. Looking for a blue seal. Pair of 9s. Five and 4, let's hang them. And go lucky 9s. Since we already had 9s. Face down after played. So play the 7s, then the aces. There you go. Telescope is good. This boss, base chips and molded halved is bad, but we got a blue seal, it's fine. Gelato helps with the boss. Okay. Didn't he buy the money voucher? The seed money? We did get the seed money, yeah. Still usually worth it to spend. Blackboard is perishable. Go aces first. Eternal Droll feels bad. Don't feel bad about it. Without the ice cream, the Droll Joker is doubling our chips, which is kind of a useful thing to do. We barely win here, but we can win here. We can play the pair of queens if we need to, but we know that we don't need to. Boss says my face cards are going to be debuffed. Blue seal. Gold cards. Discard. Ow. Want to make sure we get the blue seal value here, even if it costs us some ramen equity. Maybe that wasn't ideal. Perishable blue seal. I mean, we do have a telescope, right? Fine. Maybe the high card would have been okay. Maybe discard would have been okay there for money. Okay. I'm gonna make another ace. How are we doing on pacing here? Do I need acrobat? Do I need this? Pair of sixes. That's not great. That's bad news. I need to draw my aces. Pair of eights should be not enough. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. That's not good. That's also not good. I need a little bit more gas here. So we take the money. King, no. Gold queen, maybe. Justice, maybe. Pair of aces. Okay. Nines with a rock. Okay. I need to draw the queen here and a stone card. I think that's it. Yeah, that feels bad. We didn't have any scaling jokers, right? So that makes sense. Can't expect to win them all. True that. I need this. I need this. I need this. I need flush. I can do clubs or spades. That's big game. Alright, clubs and diamonds. We removed. Diamonds gone. Clubs and diamonds into hearts. First hand face down. Okay. Sort by suit. There we go. That's not good. Plus 4 molt, come on. Boss wants to debuff my diamonds. I do have extra hearts in the deck. In theory. All right. $17. Hang him? No. 2 flushes for the win. That's not good. Who would have thought it would be so difficult to get 2 flushes? 5-4, 5-4. There you go. Earth, no. Maybe. I'm okay with this. Got no money. Got no hearts. Boss says no discards, right? That means no chips. No crisps. Second flush wins. I could play 2-pair. Ugh. This boss says decrease level. Okay. I don't think this is the one. Cool for a magician. Plus a Hierophant. 35 bucks. I need that money. All right. 8s as a pair. I need 2 flushes. Here's flush 1. Ah, the D level's bad. I can play a pair of aces. I need to draw 2 hearts here. Oh, that's brutal. So, play the spades. Pair of 10s. Still on record pace? I guess technically that's true. Supernova. Pair of 10s, find a flush. Pair of 9s, find hearts. Okay. Play only one hand. Probably... We'll see. Without any chips, we are probably forced to play flushes here. Maybe. Okay. That was promising. Gold ace. Pair of eights, I need at least 400. Okay. I can play the pair of nines. Fours followed by aces. Okay. Should have discarded for the gold card. Take a foil. Now we're good. Don't need that. Pair of nines. Okay. Fine. Mercury, yes. Take 20 bucks instead of a death card. I don't need a Steel King. I do want a Tarot Merchant. Pair of fives. Next pair wins, you get the gold cards. You don't get the gold cards, you just play the pair. Got it? Vagabond? I don't wanna. Maybe I shoulda. Pair of sixes. Next pair wins. Four of a kind pivot. Four of a kind is seeming more realistic now. That's a fancy 9. A fancy 10. Pair of threes. Pair of tens. Pair of eights wins. Throwback, no. Bosses, no discards. No Ouija here, even though we got the bean. No throwback. We could square up. I don't know if we should, but we could. Maybe we will. Ante 4 is a little bit late for a square joker, but we did just lose Jolly. Also, it's a rental. Round 9, we have one joker. I think we need more. Rebate on sevens. Play the tens. Play the 9s. Forget about the bean. All right. Rebate on aces. No discards. No rebate. All right. Pair of 7s. Pair the 4s. Okay. Rebate on aces again. Tens. 4s. Aces. Yum. Rebate on 3s. So steal, let's go 10. Can't do hit the road, not this time. Rebate on 3s. I can play this pair without winning. Pair of 9s. This boss is expensive. Maybe that's okay. Rebate on 7s. I want to go 8s or 9s. Strength both. Let's go 10s. Death on an ace. Sure. Photo, can't do it. Rebate on 7s. We don't have to square up. Maybe it's expensive enough that I don't want to square up. Rebate the 7s. She left. That's okay. Hearts are debuffed. So that's a fine replacement. Rebate on 2s. Pair of 6s. Next one wins, we discard the 2s. Pair of 4s, we can square up. I like Burnt Joker here. For a little bit of scaling instead of abstract. Fool for an Emperor, maybe. Rebate on 6s. All right, pair of 8s. I can do the 9s. I can rebate the 6s. Last 9. Play the 7s. I accidentally nudged the timer. Okay. Ancient Joker, no. Halvesies, no. Strengthen the 9s. Okay. Blackboard instead of Burnt Joker. Rebate on 4s. So that's a pair. Rebate on 4s. I can play a pair of aces. Cool. Boss reroll, diamonds are debuffed. Blue seal. Interesting. Death card. Rebate on 7s. Aces? No, we play the 10s. Like that. No runner. Molt aces, I guess. I don't know. That was a waste of time. Let's go next. Rebate on 9s. Let's play a pair of 8s. I can play a pair of aces. Should have discarded. Oh well. No sigil. I guess it's like 50-50. It helps or it hurts. So these, you gotta discard them. I can turn the 9 into a 10. Do that. Rebate on 10s. Ouch. Okay. Moon helps. Discard helps. This boss, shuffle me Jimbos. We want this to be here. Okay. Abandoned deck down. Sure, fine. That's 8 decks. Ghost deck. Are we on pace? Yeah. After Ghost, it's Nebula? Yes. And then Magic Deck? Where is my investment tag? Clubs? Or spades? There you go. Please do green after Ghost. It's easier for me to just do them in order, but maybe. Money, and then investment tag. Hearts as a flush. Pay the $3, fine. $0.06. Let's go here. Holographic. Alright, get out of here. Maybe we should have done holographic 9 since we have Cloud 9. Okay. Gold ace. Let's go 2 pair. Should have discarded for another gold card, maybe. I wasn't expecting the 2 pair to win. Purple 8. $9 for the money. Base cards are face down. What's this? I want to go blue here. Pair of 5s. I want to discard purple. Heal here. Okay. Pair of aces. Done. Now we gotta make 40 of those into 9s. See, that's the plan, I guess. Boss says base, chips and mold hat, could take the boots. Pair of 9s. And then pair of kings. Make a rock. How about that? That's a rental I'm okay with. Also foil. No blue seal, bummer. Standard pack, I don't need these glass cards. Okay. Alright, 4 and 2, we can hang them. I wanted to play a pair. I will still play a pair. I can play a pair of 9s with a rock. Boss says my spades are going to be debuffed. Don't need the 7. Pool for Mercury is fine. I need to make room. There we go. I like this build a lot. El Clasico. If it's blue, you take it. Four and 3, you hang them. Pair of 9s. Forgot about Constellation. Okay. Play a pair of 3s. No, not the 9s. Whatever. I was waiting to use the Hungman because I wanted to use all my discards first and then delete the small cards if we accidentally draw small cards, but maybe it doesn't matter. Eights. Plutonium. Plenty of 9s. I can stone an ace. Or not. Whoopsies. Still no death card? Yeah. Bummer. Could have made a steel 9 and then copied it, but I wanted to remove cards. Okay. We got defense against the dark arts. Boss has decreased level. Div card. I'm thinking about it. I really am. I only have one steel card. $180. That means we can skip, right? Or is that only with the help of the steel cards? I forgot. Constellation again? Steel N? Okay. Did we get an Ankh? We did. The boss doesn't matter, right? What flavor you want? This one? Don't forget to play green next. Just for you. I'll do it. Skip over the green deck. That was not ideal. Getting worse. Definitely shouldn't have gone for the straight. Definitely that was not correct. Gold card, sure. Polychrome card, maybe. Habsies, usually. I think we start over. We could do better. Okay. Free reroll. Spectral pack. Blue Seal Queen. Okay. Spades or diamonds? Spades, it looks like. Upgrade your pairs, I guess. Okay. Pair of sevens. I think I'm going to use my discards. I can play a pair of kings. I need one ace. I don't have a pair here. I need one ace. I didn't get any aces. This pair doesn't win. Cool. I can play a pair of aces. Fours, we can hang them. Take the $8. Pair of nines. Pair of eights. Probably worth discarding once. There you go. One more round on the popcorn. What if you do this and play a full house? Okay. And then play a pair? Wrong lucky hit? No, I think that was the right one. I think that's the one that we wanted. This boss debuffs my clubs. Too late for bus. Make a gold queen. close on the driver's license, yeah. Is this the best run so far? We had pretty good family runs earlier. How close is driver's license? 5 more. No, 3 more. Take a 10. Could be extra chips here. Tens. I want to do 10s. Death card. And an emperor. I didn't get what I was looking for, and that's okay. He left us. Probably too late for Grimbo. I can play the pair of kings. Probably I should just use this emperor, right? Where I clicked on it. Pair of jacks. Pair of sevens. Still no blue seal. Bummer. Pair of tens. Should have made a gold 10, I guess. Boss says play only one hand. You got it. Snap off a 7. Gold here. We did it. Man, that's incredibly slow and slightly stressful because of how slow it is. Play the pair of jacks. Two tens. I need to replace this Sly Joker. Bosses play only one flavor of hand. Pair of jacks. One, two, 1, 2, 3. Spades. Play only one type of hand. How about a pair of queens? This doesn't matter, right? Okay. Go back Nebula deck. Alright, what am I trying to do? Let's go... pair of twos here? Seems fine. That's not it? Clubs. Acceptable. Yeah, we did 10 decks already. That's not it? Ace high straight. How do you keep tracks of the decks that you've won with? I just remember. Spades. You don't play them in order? I would, but someone wanted to see the green deck out of order, and so I did that. Also, we start with the plasma deck because that's the hard one. Plasma deck into black deck. Smiley face is interesting. Pair of jacks. No castle. Sixes, we can hang them. I'm willing to go one more shop with this one. Losing confidence in this one. We'll see. That didn't do anything. Alright, start over. Three tens. Could have played a flush, I guess. Should have played a flush, I guess. Northern Lion. No. What's the plan for the Nebula deck? Right now I'm looking for some source of scaling Molt. Golden Joker buys me additional consideration. Could do flushes. I give it one more shot. Golden Joker is an excellent start. I agree. We don't just want an excellent start, we want a degenerate start. This might be it. Golden Joker plus foil's pretty good. Pick another Jupiter card. Diamonds? Do we want a crystal ball? Sure. Interesante. Okay. Hot take, flushes are not very reliable. I don't think that's a hot take. Whoops. What a blue jack. Never lucky. Nah. All right. Making progress. Slow and steady. And I do mean slow. Constellation is not the fastest gameplay. It is very safe gameplay. And so maybe it means I don't have to think as hard. And maybe that's time saving, to not think as hard. I guess it's going to be high card on the blue seal. Currently pair spamming, that's what I was trying to do, but maybe with Stuntman you don't get to play pairs. Maybe we play high card. No blue. Take the plutonium. Northern Lion. Go next. Temperance, Justice, Overstock. Look for a blue seal. I think you take Michelle. Death card. 16 bucks instead of the planet cards. Go next. There you go. Why make it glass? So when I use death on it, I have a glass card in the future. Glass could be useful in the future. Definitely not very useful right now. Also not guaranteeing that it will be useful in the future, but it could be useful in the future. And so why not make it glass? Better safe than pregnant? Correct. That's the one. I'm multitasking, that's what I'm doing. No blue here. One, two, three, four, five. Don't leave me, Michelle. I need another blue seal. I guess I don't need it, I just want it. No repeat hand types. What if I play a pair of twos? What if I play high card king? What if I need two pair here? That's not good. The flush doesn't fly. The two pair is not possible. That sucks really bad. Oh no. Did what we could. I think if you don't have the stuntman, that boss is fine. But yeah, not having the hand size sucked. Burnt Joker as a rental? Probably not. That's a really rough run to lose. Yeah, because we invested a lot of time in that one also. Rough. That's probably not it. Sixes and aces, there we go. I'm not a believer in that. Square as a rental? No. Ugh. Stinky rentals. Obelisk is powerful, but we're trying to do a telescope thing. DNA is interesting. Oh. You butthead. You son of a biscuit. Didn't draw what I was looking for. Magician, sure. Moon, no. Stone 2. I didn't spend down the money. Yeah, no tarot cards this round. Fine. What I wanted was use the DNA to copy a gold card, but we just couldn't draw it. Couldn't draw the king the whole time. Oh well. I haven't seen a scaling plus yet on the Nebula deck. Really sad. Nines and fives doesn't actually win. Oh well. Oh, it does? Cool. Come on. I'd take a castle if it was holographic. Or does the thumbnail say restream? That is the service that we're using, which allows us to stream to YouTube. So we're streaming to Twitch, and then also it's being rebroadcast to YouTube at the same time. Play the pair of queens here. Are we still on pace? To get less than 5 hours, sure. Back-to-back chat messages. We gotta run, or are we cooked? Pair of jacks, pair of queens. Try to get the gold seal king. Race run is risky. Agree. Make a bunch of steel jacks. Why the counter says 10 out of 15? Because we beat 10 decks in 3 hours. Actually, we beat 10 decks in like 2.5 hours, and we've been kind of just burning the clock since then. Is there a specific deck order? Not really. You could do it in whatever order you want. Rebate on 8s. Rebate the 8s. Play the kings. Boss says no discards. I need more celestial packs. Are we Grimboing? Probably. I did not get the face cards. Boss has decreased level. That sucks. I will play the 5s here, knowing that we have the kings for the final hand. Cool. Pair of jacks. Finish with the queens. These are not the best jokers for pairs. If we're only playing 2 cards at a time, we're not getting very much smiley face value, scary face value. This boss is very bad for us. I can play this flush. I can discard. I probably play a pair of jacks, even though it hurts. That hurts really bad. I think that loses, actually. Ugh. Stinky. Nebula deck sucks so much. It's not a super fun time. All right, pair of 6s. Pair of 4s. I can play the, let's go high card 3 and then the full house. All right. Why not make the Nebula deck the 3rd deck? It's not that bad. In general, it's not very fun, but it's also not that bad for the purposes of speedrunning. It's just we've gotten some really weird luck this time. Rebate on 8s. Start with a pair of 10s. Okay. Could be baseball card. It's a little bit expensive, but we can make it work. Rebate on 10s. Start with the pair of 8s. Then rebate the 10. Extra discard could be extra money. Rebate on 8s. Rebate on 2s. Play the aces. Check the boss. What are we speedrunning exactly? Trying to beat all 15 decks on Gold Stake. Forgot to reroll. Rebate on 9s. 6 doesn't win. Rebate the 9s. Ouija, no. Rebate on queens. Okay. No repeat hand types. You son of a biscuit. Rebate on 8s. Play the aces. Okay. Ideas. I just need a chips joker and then we're fine. Rebate on 3s. That could do it. Stone the queen. Actually, I don't need both of these blue seals, I just need one. Rebate on 5s. Full house. Bonus aces, play a 2. Okay. Is a Jover for world record? It seems unlikely, but it's not technically impossible. Boss has face cards face down. Rebate on 10s. No blue seal, bummer. Rebate on jacks. So, pair of 10s, rebate the 6s. I can play a pair of 8s. And then 9s. Priestess. I need some interesting uncommons. Crystal Ball is good. Could do that. Rebate on 10s. Is the certificate for a blue seal something that we want to do? It is an uncommon. Mime could be what we do. Rebate the 5s. Should have discarded the 5, right? Because we have Mime. Boots is not big enough, right? Steel Ace. 48 cards in deck. Rebate on 7s. Pool for Mercury, sure. This boss, hearts are debuffed. Gold card. Rebate the 9s. Okay. I need more steel cards. Rebate the 8s. Holographic, doesn't matter. Hermie. Paratus. I should just play the 5s. We're good, right? Right. Get me out of here. Yikes. Gotta do the magic deck now? Alright. I should look in here. Not ideal. Pair of jacks. Boss gonna debuff my hearts. Red card as a rental. Interesting. I think I'd take that. I accept that trade. Let's square up. Okay, let's hang them. Go next. Pair of queens. Pair of eights. Is it worth it to use discards now instead of getting $4 from delayed gratification? Maybe. Temperance for $9. Northern Lion. I recognize that looks a little bit weird. This is plan B. This is backup. No death card. Consolation instead of one of those. We're up. Sell halvesies. Fool for temperance. Pair of jacks. Pair of queens doesn't win, and then we dig for the higher pair. Theoretical pair of kings. All right. Fool for Mercury instead of red card. Should not be this hard to get a pair. They're making us work for it. Pair of kings. You got me. I do want that. I'd pay 20 bucks for that. Okay. Okay. Wash Bonkler? Maybe. Venus? Yes. Nice amount of money. Death card. Pair of aces and a pair of kings. Is this the third constellation in 4 decks? We have gotten quite a few constellations. Death card. I don't care about the red card anymore. What if we did a pair of jacks? Yes. What if we take a look at the boss? Base, chips, and mold halved. Good thing we squared up. Fool. Could be one of those. How many planet cards in one round? I don't know, quite a few. Let's hang them. We've got the technology. Serious question. Are we feeling rambunctious? Are we feeling zesty? Are we ever not feeling zesty? Oh, no. Alright, well that didn't exactly go the way that we wanted it to. Can we have one skip as a treat? Alright, as just for you, we can have a skip. We could do a singular one little baby skip. How about that? But I'm warning you, I'm going to turn your face cards face down. Yep, your face cards. There they go. You didn't think I was serious, but there it is. We don't beat the Violet Vessel yet. That's true. But we have defense against the Dark Arts. And by that I mean we got Thoughts and Prayers. Alright. 3 decks, starting with Yeller. Honestly, that's not how you're supposed to do that. Fine. Here. I could get hearts. You son of a biscuit. Allows. Get me out of here. Boss says -1 hand size. I don't think this is it. Okay. Two pair. Interessante. What we doing here? At the moment, not sure. This particular run, not sure yet. Could be... nines. I could just play the straight. That's crazy. Hitting that high on the misprint that many times, that's crazy. Okay. Gold seal king, fine. Gold seal 4. I don't need to be doing that. That's not good. I need a big hand that has chips. Needed a pair there. Okay, it's fine. I haven't hit the plus 20s on the luckies. Not great. We need chips pretty desperately. We need to replace this misprint. Red card is not it. Oh well. I can get hearts as a flush. I can play a full house. Abstract, or I guess photograph is not really doing anything right now. Probably we don't go back in time. Boss says I'm only allowed one hand. Maybe we go back in time. Two queens. We need money. That's not it. Queen and 10. Okay. Do we sell the card shark? Kings, jacks, blue joker, bummer. All right, that's 4 hours. Okay. If we wanted to start a new one, we could. We could get under 5 hours easily. 3 decks, 20 minutes each. That's easy. But I think I'm gonna call it for today, because I do gotta pee real bad. The record for folks just tuning in, if you don't know the record is 4 hours 18 minutes. We were on a pretty good pace. We did the first 9 decks in like 3 hours or something like that. Maybe even better pace than that. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I've been holding it for a while. Yeah, that's gonna be. I really gotta roll out of here. All right, folks. On the YouTube side of things, thanks for hanging out. There'll be we've got a new daily Balatri University video, daily gold stakes. So we had one today, and there'll be another one tomorrow, and then whatever. Take care, everyone. And then now.